And hello, how you doing? I am on once again on Hibernia, on Phoenix in Dark Age of Camelot, only this time I'm on my champion, because I really want to see what he's like at 50, because he's actually been, considering his level, 42, actually been pretty effective in the occasional skirmish when I've been getting ganked, so I'm going to go try and get him a little bit more level. Need to shrink my chat window slightly to comply with server policies for when it's being recorded. And I am not on a dragon raid right now, so I can drag it in behind. Hello, how you doing? Jane, a good stream instead of have a good stream. Yeah, you too, man. Thanks for dropping by to say that. It's too bad we're on at the same time, but c'est la vie. Good luck with that, yeah. Okay. So. Brain dead here. Not enough coffee and operator. Buffs. Oh, I suppose I should look at the realm versus realm weather and see what's happening. Come on. Move out of the way. So, Hib has everything. Midgard looks like it has everything. And we've taken a couple of towers. Oh, 3 towers. 2 and a bit, and Midgard's taken a couple of towers in Albion, so it's the Alb's turn to get beaten on a bit. Probably because they took one of our relics, I think. Okay, well, let me check the relic weather too. Not really weather. Alb has both of its relics, and it has Midgard's power relic. And we have both our relics. Go Hib. I thought we'd lost one of them. So Alb took one of the mid relics. That doesn't really matter per se, but it means that Alb's magic people, casters, will be doing 5% more damage, I think. Oh, didn't hit the hastener. Only for a bit, but, you know. Where the hell is the hastener? Oh, there it is, tree. Okay. And everything's buffed up, so sprint. Yeah, I feel the same way. Oh, I see there's somebody else in chat there. Hello. I don't think I've seen your name before. I don't think so. Anyway, welcome. I'm just leveling up this guy on Hib. I have one level 50 ranger who isn't templated yet, and I thought I would try a visible class too, so I'm trying a champion. I liked hero, but I really like champion. And I never played champion or really very much of Hibernia when I played on live when it came out. So I have been back once or twice playing the game, but mostly I haven't really given it a good shot until now in, well, really the last decade. And I just realized that I am completely going the wrong way. Unless I happen to have... No, I don't. There was no reason to run this way. I should have just gone straight out the gate on the other side there. Oh well. I'll see if somebody ganks me on my way back. Which they probably will. Yeah, I've been hunting over there. Which means I get ganked a lot by people coming to hunt the docks. But it's working fairly well for getting the What are they? Medicinal herbs that are good for leveling. Don't see anybody swimming, so if they are, it's a stealther. This guy's only level 42, but I gotta say he's actually pretty effective so far. A few times when I've been jumped, I've actually been able to at least, you know, ruin somebody's day for a few moments. Hello, big Mulva. Now, I'm sure that some enterprising mids will come by to ruin my day in a few minutes. But in the meantime, I can do some damage here. Now, I know that I should be doing large weapon. But the fact is you can spec a champion for sword and shield. And I thought I would give it a try since I've got free respecs and see how well it works or doesn't work. And the fact is it doesn't probably work very well for RVR yet. And it's probably not the best spec for damage and combos of what you can do and everything. But it is really good for not taking a lot of damage. Like, I'm almost at full health there, and I know I've got buffs and I've dropped the fire there. Oh, he didn't kill me yet. You waiting? Nope, you aren't. Bastard. What I don't like about that... Oh, somebody died right behind me too. What I don't like about that is the fact that you politely wait until the person's died before you go and trash them. If you do it like this, then I've taken damage and lost experience and everything else, and I can get it back. But, you know, it's just being an asshole is what it is, really. And you don't have to do that to RVR. I have, in the past, waited for people to finish doing what they were doing and then fought them and killed them mercilessly, whatever, it doesn't matter. But I get the whole red dead thing. That's fine. Right, so we almost have enough medicinal herbs to turn it in. I do not have speed. This is stupid. I keep forgetting to hit the damn tree. There we go. Now, if those guys are hanging around, they'll just come back and gank me again, and I won't get very far. But the medicinal herbs thing there has been fairly effective at leveling, and I think it stops sometime soon. Maximum level 43, yeah, so I'm going to have to stop doing them when they get me across. Oh, actually, they're going to get me across the thing. The margin right now, probably. I'll go try and get one more and then go turn them in. I can't fight him, but I can at least give it a shot rather than just giving in. See how she does. I guess I won't know until I see them fight. Oh, I see somebody else there too. What else did you? Yeah, that's going to be out of my range to see anyway. Okay. Healer. And we will go turn in what we have, because that'll put me past 43. Kane. So I don't think I've seen that name before. Hello. Oh, there's more than that there. Okay, I've got numbers showing up all over the place here, but I don't know who anybody is particularly. I'm playing on Phoenix, the free server. Ah, that didn't even do it. Wow. Okay, so I will have to go get ganked some more. And I'm theoretically trying to level somebody up to 50 on all three realms. I haven't figured out who on Albion yet. On Hibernia, I have a 50 Ranger, 50 Ranger, and I have this guy here who is almost a 43 champion. And I imagine that Saracen is probably still sitting out there. Who knows? If they are, then I'll have to go somewhere else. Or bring on my Ranger and go hunt them. But she's not quite that good. Plus, I am 2L0 right now, and I would like to get credit for having been on the frontier and in a fight. You up there, dude? No? Hopefully she got him. Probably not. But maybe she's better than I think she is. Or he's cockier than I thought he was. Anyway, this is sadly the enemy's favorite place to run by and just kill whoever's leveling, because it's such a good leveling spot. Anyway, I'm really impressed with Champion. By the time this guy gets leveled up, he is going to be a load of fun. I'm pretty sure. And remarkably effective. There's my medicinal herbs. Want those? I'm just trying out Sword and Shield on him here instead of two-handed, like the large weapon. Large weapon does a lot more damage, but I take a lot less damage this way. So it seemed to me like it was a good choice for leveling. And I'm just using the Strength Con debuff here, not the Dex Quick and the attack speed and everything else, because why burn the power if I don't need to? So I have no idea where I'm going to hunt after this. I'll have to look it up. Oh, see somebody else there. Hello. Lost my focus there for a sec trying to check something in another window. Not a good plan. hi. Didn't want to say hello. I saw your name there, but didn't want to say hello till you talk in chat. How you doing? Been a while since I have seen you. Yes, I absolutely lived MMOs of various sorts, particularly this one. Like 10 to 16 years ago, since this game came out 16 years ago. And a little bit before that, because I played EverQuest. If you never tried it, this game is loads of fun, although it is fairly involved. But there's, I think, like 30 different classes you can play between the 3 realms. So, I gather you did not play Dark Age of Camelot. So, if you did, I'll stop explaining a game that you already know about. So, with Sword and Shield, this guy can more or less fight equal con mobs all day long with hardly a break. I mean, with the buffs I have and everything else, that helps. And I'm really surprised I never tried Ranger in the past. That out of range, or did I fail? I failed to select it. Yeah. Well, if your dad has a PC kicking around that you can play a 15-year-old game on, or if you have one, like a laptop or something like that you're bringing around, you can download this game for free from the official server, and then download the installer from playphoenix.online into the same folder as the original free client from darkageofcamelot.com, and you can play on Phoenix. It is more complex, I'm sure, than I think of it as being. But it's a pretty nice game. I'm actually out on the frontiers here, so I can be killed by enemy players if they come across me. But there's a whole realm that you can play in where you are just playing PvE versus monsters, and you won't get ganked by other players. It's just that there's a nice reward, these medicinal herbs that you get off of these guys here that give bonus experience, so I'm willing to come out here and suffer the occasional death due to misfortune and enemy players, just to, you know, get the benefit of that and try and get up in level faster. The maximum level here is level 50. I am 42.5. In the 40s, you actually advance half levels at a time. So I'm almost 43. And once I'm 50, I can start looking at engaging in PvP. And it's quite good on this game. I'll show you the maps when you're still around, when I get ganked here. Yeah, it's not for everybody. And like I said, there's huge PvE zones. You do not have to engage in PvP. You can level all the way up to 50, entirely PvE, and have fun playing the game and still get mad at the mobs for killing you, but, you know, it's not the same thing. And they give you bonuses like that there. Kill undead creatures. Level 1 will have given me a task completion token here, and I can go turn those in. You turn in 1, then you can turn in 2, then you turn in 3, then you turn in 5, then you probably have to wait till the next day to recycle. And get bonus experience for that, too. Face, debuff. We'll do both debuffs. So it's a mixture Huge zones, lots of things to do. PvE, and then the frontier zones where it's PvE and PvP, and it's, you know, open as to what happens based on whether or not somebody decides to fight you. I'm expecting somebody to come kill me any moment because I've done it twice since I started up in the past 26 minutes. But every time I gain another level, I get that much more capable of fighting them off when they try it. And this guy is going to be pretty good when he's done. I cannot show you the PvE zones from this map, because when you're out on the frontiers, what you see is the frontier maps only. Oh, Elder Scrolls is cool. Different style of game in some ways, but I did try it. I'm more into... I would have been more into Skyrim, I think, and I never played that. Or at least if I did, I don't remember it. Oh, fire's down. Buffs are down. That will make a big difference. How many... Yeah, I think I tried Morrowind too and didn't keep it up. But I was playing it on a console too, and I wasn't a console player then. And I'm better at console now, but I still prefer PC. So this is the actual zone that I'm in. I'm that little pink dot right there. It's actually an arrowhead, but you can't see it. This is all of the frontier zones. These four over here are Hibernia. That's where I am in that zone. There's 4 over here that are Albion, which is like King Arthur's Britain. And there's 3 up here, which are Midgard, which is the Vikings, basically. And in the center is an island called Elenvanen, which all 3 can contest. This is the Irish Celts, Hibernia, where I am. So that's the frontiers. And then off of these is an even bigger area for each realm that is their PvE zone. And it's hard to say, but I would say it's probably 2 times, maybe 3 times the size of the frontier areas. Yes, and there's lots of places to go. And I should keep track of where I am. Croken Gorge, just so I can keep track of where I am. Okay, sure. I'm just going to be zotting things here for fame and fortune. And I am 43 and can now no longer turn these in. That's hilarious. Maximum level... Oh, I can turn them in at 43? Maybe I can. I should confirm that before I kill any more of these things. Sprint. Yeah, so this guy, I mean, I suppose watching somebody level up probably can't get too much more boring. This guy is proving to be loads of fun. I'm trying all the different variations on it to see what I think of playing champion. And so far, I mean, I know I haven't played one before, so it's an all new class, I guess. So far, I really, really like it. Okay, now I need to teleport to Drum Cane and check out if Buddy will still give me Gore. Will still give me any bonuses for this. Probably a bubble at the rate it's at right now. He will. Not even a bubble. Trainer. Okay, and 2. And that got me a bubble and a half. And 828 Phoenix eggs. Didn't even get me the rest of that bubble, and I only have 1,000 branches of Hibernia, so that doesn't really amount to much. Okay, Alice, when you're back. Legan. Okay, and I need to look up where I should go next. So AFK just a sec here. XP items. Okay, I need to check task realm and see what they are giving bonuses for. Giants, 200%. Undead, 200%. Okay, so either giants, and I don't know where there are that many giants, or undead. I have a list of mobs I can hunt that give bonuses. Oh, that's okay. Here. So if you look at the map now, that is the PvE side of Hibernia. So Albion will have the same size map, and Midgard will have the same size map, and you can play different classes in each of the 3 realms. And, I mean, if you play a character in Hibernia, you are only playing with other Hibernians. If you play in Midgard, you're only playing with other Midgarders. But it's 3 different environments, 3 different sets of mobs, and 3 different, nations that have their own peculiarities and whatnot. And you can see there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different zones here, and there's only 4 on the frontier. So it is 2.5 times the size PvE of what it is on the frontiers. And there's another thing called Shrouded Isles, which is a place you can go to that has a whole other set of maps. Actually, I can bring it across over here just a sec. If I go to, where's Donan? Donan. Probably pronounced Domnan, actually, now that I think about it. So I can teleport over there, and then when I look at Brazil, there's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, another 7 zones there as well. So 4 zones on the frontier and 17 different zones that you can run through. I don't even know the Brazil side of things on the PvE side. So there's a ton of stuff to do. And then there's a huge dungeon called Galadoria that you can go through. You have to go through with a big bunch of people. There's tons of smaller ones. There is a PvP dungeon called Darkness Falls that you can access from all 3 realms. But when you're on the frontiers, there are these keeps and there's relics and stuff. And whoever controls the most keeps controls access to Darkness Falls. So right now, That is... We have 12 more minutes to get into Darkness Falls, and that's the first time I've seen it. I have to go. First time I've seen it since I started playing on Hibernia. They never seem to get access to Darkness Falls, so I'm going to head over there and do just that. I'll probably get killed right away, but, you know, it'll show you a different environment, too. And I don't know the Hib side worth anything. Okay, where am I here? I'm in Magmel, so I want to go north. Where's the Hastener? Actually, I am right there, and Darkness Falls is just north of here. I can run there. Probably faster. So that there is the capital city for Hibernia, called Tir na Nog, which is Gaelic for Land of the Young, I think. Land of the Young? I think so. And we are in, just coming into Connaught. So, and Darkness Falls is right up there. No, that's Moor Tube. Darkness Falls is up there. So I could have taken the horse north to Drumleagan and jumped off. And still can when I get to RD. If there's a horse there, I can't remember. Yeah, there is, I think. Anyway. So the frontiers have keeps that belong to each realm and can be conquered by other realms. And if they're taken over by the other realms, then enough of them, whoever has the most, that realm will get access to Darkness Falls. And some people really like playing in there. It's quite a neat place. I like it a lot. So people will actually wait until they can get in there and log off on their character and leave it in there until the enemy has control of it, and then you can go hunt the enemies. Tons to explore, yeah. And I barely scratched this. So like I said, when I played this game originally, I played in Midgard. And I haven't seen all of Midgard, but I've seen, most of it. I, by comparison, barely seen anything of Albion or Hibernia. So this is like getting a whole new game for me, actually. It's got familiar controls, and there's lots of stuff I've forgotten, but I need to relearn. But it's got so much new stuff that I don't know about that it's quite refreshing. It's nice. And I suppose I could burn out on it eventually, but I haven't yet. I don't think I'm going to, actually. Not anytime soon. So this is a free shard of this game. There is a still the regular game that you can play for free with some limitations, or you can spend $15 a month and they'll let you play all the classes and everything else. And that's kind of dying out, unfortunately. I don't want to see it go away. I don't want to see Broadsword, the company that owns it, giving up on it or anything. But the fact is, the free shard is much more popular because they've done a good job of keeping the good changes that were made to the game and abandoning a lot of the later ones that were kind of play to win type stuff, or it felt like it. And I think the entrance is actually around the far side over here, but I can't remember if it matters. Ah. Well, you should get used to it since your dad's streaming too. So this is Darkness Falls. You can see it's really got a complex map. I am right at the top here. And it goes down and down and down and down and has multiple levels deep. At this level, it's from each of the 3 realms, here, here, and here. It's mostly mobs that you would fight to level up. But when you get down to the main place, which we always called the circuit, which is this big square around here with a corridor across it, that is all the same level, and people hunt each other there, and you can hunt bigger mobs there and stuff like that. So it's all very complex. And then down below that, there's some stuff where really the only time you go there is when you're in a big raid with hundreds of people, or at least 60 or 70 or something like that, I would think. I haven't done one of those in a long time. I will want buffs. My buff. And the stuff to be had from potions. So where I am here, the enemy cannot get here. They could early on in the game, and they had to make changes. But by design, they can't. There's these big steps you go down, and they are far enough down that a character cannot jump up them. So 1, 2, 3, and now there could be a stealther around here ready to kill me. Who knows? So there's various rooms. That's a way to teleport back out again. And then I don't even know what the con is of any of this stuff here. Well below me and these guys. I mean, I know I knew it should be because I'm 42. I also don't know the zones very well. That's a dead end in there. Looks like. Yes. Yes. So I'm going to want to go this way. Or that way. And I'm pretty sure it's this way that I want to go. I shouldn't say pretty sure. I really don't know the hip side of things. I'm going to end up fighting Naborites or something, though. Oh, Lilith spawns. Only green. We can ignore those. Gold horns. Ignore those. Demoness. And Necromancers. Nope. I'll have to fight through a couple of these probably. What are those down there? Rokots. I can go to the Rokots. So I don't aggro a bunch of these things. I'm going to aggro that guy right there probably. And this one. Whatever, guys. They're green con, so they're really easy to fight. So something that cons gray to you when you click on it, the name is in gray, will not aggro you. Oh yeah? Hello, by the way. Not many people do the Rokots on the mid side that I remember. I think because they're kind of up high and out of the way. First time that... Yes, I'm trying it. And you will note one thing. It's slower. It doesn't do big damage. But I hardly take any damage at all. Which actually makes it kind of good for leveling, if nothing else. But it is slower. We can give them all 3 debuffs. Oh, and I could drop that, couldn't I? So, what happens with the large weapon is I do big chunks of damage with long pauses in between. Here I do a steady stream of damage, and I don't think it'll work for RVR, but I don't have to stop at all. Just a sec, let me finish this girl here. My spec at the moment is 36 blades, 25 shield, and 42 valor. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Oh, you can watch me die. And I am going to die. Oh, well, we can do that. That might help. You did not help. Or at least not much. There you go. You turn on one channel on the TV in the living room and then knock the volume down. Put another one on the tablet and knock the volume down. And then the third one, however you're going to watch, or unless you're live, you do on your computer. And away you go. Oh yes, since I have it, we can do that. Only it's got to unskew. Thank you. What was annoying is the fact that I've only just gotten into Darkness Falls, and I think I'm not going to be able to get back. I'll try, but... Now, I'm only 43 now, so that was a person who was 7 levels higher than me. Healer. My buffs. Check the keeps. List. 46 seconds. I don't think I'm going to make it. My cam vanished. Ah. There we go. Yes. I have to fix that ganked effect there to come back to this camera here, and I keep meaning to do it and haven't done it. I'm not going to be able to get back into Darkness Falls. It's like 15 seconds now, and I can't get there that quickly. No, I haven't. That's what she was just saying. My cam vanished. Not that. Idiot. Wrong button. Okay, so I will go back out into the frontiers. So, PNA, like I was saying, the spec actually works quite well for leveling, right? I don't think it does for RVR. I think I need bigger numbers for that, but it's hard to tell when I'm not high enough level, right? That is east. That will do. No, we want the... That's what we wanted, yes. Thank you. It works. Yep, not bad at all. And I mean, I'm only at 25. I got 25 plus 10 shield right now. By the time I get to 42 and have the slam, it might work quite well. I'm really not sure. Now, I have the rest of this level to get the herbs that these, or what, medicinal herbs or whatever the drop is that these guys have. And then it's out of level. I can't turn them in anymore. Oh, look, I got 1 demon emerald seal from that. That's quite funny. See? No damage. I mean, I know they're only yellow con mobs. But I'm doing... Not going to see anything with the wrong page there. I'm doing about 100 points damage in attack. And on large weapon I was doing around 2 to 3. So more damage, but long pauses in between. while you wait for the styles to execute. So I don't know which one's higher DPS over time. And I guess arguably I'll get more chances to crit here because I'm attacking more often. And I'm getting hit a lot less because of shield. I think champion is fairly high on the tables for damage tables, right? Which presumably means they're pretty good for damage and defense. If I remember seeing a list somewhere, I think the Midgard Warrior is the highest one. And then there's a whole second tier of classes like Champion and Hero and Armsman and whatnot. I could be wrong on that. Maybe Armsman is the first tier too. Or maybe these guys are on tier 3 or something. But fairly good chance to hit. Fairly good chance for decent damage. I'm only, what did I say? 36 plus 9 blades. So, by the time I get to 50 blades, or whatever the spec works out to at higher level, should be doing alright for damage, I would think. Oh? Dare I ask what happened? Oh dear. I'm very sorry to hear that. Did you complain about something that was near and dear to their hearts? Or do you care to elaborate? You don't have to if you don't want to, of course. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah. But if you set up a new computer, do you still have the old computer? See, I have... admitting a major lapse in basic security practices here. I have a little booklet that I write down pretty much all the passwords for everything in. I know there's various schemes for storing your passwords, and I should be using those, and I've tried them, but the fact is I switch browsers and operating systems and computers so often that I hate all of those schemes. Oh, I see what's happened. Okay. Well, that sucks, actually. That really sucks. I didn't know it locked to a computer. I know that they said, you know, you can't have multiple accounts anymore. So evidently you could at one point. But I didn't know that it... I've done that with Star Wars Galaxies. Right down to having to take pictures of the discs for the game that I still had, and the serial number written out on a card, and then there was some other proof, a notice of my character's name for the account and everything else. Take that picture and send it in to justify keeping my account there, because my wife was setting up an account as well, and they said, you've got 2 accounts and you're not allowed to do that. And no, I'm not. I've got somebody else here, and here's her discs and her name and her serial number from the original boxes and everything else like that. It was a terrific amount of hassle over getting set up right. Right, yeah. Well, hopefully you can work all that out. Oh, here's the enemy. Yes. And that is not up. Frickin' Theurgists. Man, I hate Theurgists. And the Banshee's killing me. Yeah. Hate theurgists. Ah, okay. If it's locked by name, it doesn't look up the hardware address or something like that. Man, theurgists are annoying. Oh, that would have sucked. So what did we get from that in the way of medicinal herbs? 2. Not huge. Of course, we're on half levels here. I shouldn't say that. Better longsword than I'm using. 14.7, 14.2. Yes, it is. Excuse me. Probably a better con ring. Not better than the hauberk, because the hauberk is the good one. Did he? No, no. He hasn't done it yet. He switched us to black and white mode, but he hasn't actually picked a camera view to actually make it go black and white. No, I know. Well, hopefully that all works. But I'd understand if you don't show up because it didn't work, then let me know via Discord, please. I don't know what to do with all that stuff. Sell it. Practically speaking, from my point of view, I would hate to lose an audience member. I would hate to lose somebody who has helped me so much. And, of course, I would hate to see somebody lost to the game when... Okay, sure. Just a sec. Although it's not going to stay on all that long, because it gets really hot and gets in the way of the ears, or the headphones. Actually, that might go on over top. That would kind of suck too. Where is it? Yes, there. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I have a whole box of hats here. And I hate to say it, you probably have, even though you haven't been on watching in a while, you probably have quite a few points saved up. Certainly actual Kevin does. Trainer. Oh, I need 3. Okay. That system for changing color, yeah, that uses 110, so I'm safe. I'll wear this for a few minutes until I start sweating too much, and then I'm safe until you hit that again. The system for switching black and white and whatnot, yeah, bottom left. It doesn't do anything until you switch cameras as well. So if you do... Yeah, you do, actually. It's true. Except that I'm in no danger of that. If you go black and white like that, then it goes into black and white mode, and then you go top right, then it should go into black and white mode and move the camera to the top right. But we want the camera in the bottom left anyway. BL. Not without that. That. BL. Because I'm supposed to cover up chat. But that's how that works. And we're still in black and white there, so you can switch that. And then that should, and did not. Well, here, that will. Color. Oh, because I typed in a K before it there. Right. Okay. Dozy. And I probably got... No, I don't have anything in chat here. Hello, Crazed. How you doing? How you feeling? I'll give that one more shot. Oh. Healer. Because I only have a few points there. And not that much to go here. But it's not giving me as much of a reward. And thanks for coming by, Crazed. Nice to see you again. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Where I am, we have mostly avoided the pandemic. There's not many people around here. I haven't had it. I don't know anybody who has. My wife knows some people who have it, but some of them are down in the States, so that might be a major contributing factor. Oh, sorry to hear that. Okay, good. Yeah, and I hear that there's a fair number of after effects that people suffer from too, or can. All I know is I do not want to get it. Okay, nothing major there. You, come on down. Okay, don't know it, but have fun. Thanks for coming by, Alice. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I don't know when we're getting it here. They've apparently arranged for more than enough doses to treat everybody in the country, but they're not all here yet. So I think the first person has been given a shot is you know, somebody in an endangered bracket there. I can't remember who it was though. I read about it, but then I read about it in the UK too. And sure. Yeah. Anyway, have fun, Alice. And Richard, PNA, be sure to let me know if you can what the state of things is once the devs have had their wicked way with you. That sounds very bad. I am on Vancouver Island in British Columbia, in Canada, if you don't know the geography. So I'm at the south end of the island. That puts me about 100 miles north. I think it's 100 miles northwest of Seattle. So, best weather in Canada. Our typical snow here for the height of winter is 0 to 1 or 2 inches of snow. It doesn't get too hot here and it doesn't get too cold usually. Yeah, I'm in Victoria, if you know where that is. Yeah. There's an island nearby called Salt Spring Island, which is a small community, and I grew up there. Yeah, it's a lovely place. It really is. Lucky to live here. And I was born over in Vancouver. I like Vancouver too, but it's just too big for me. I've gotten used to the little city. Now, sometimes when that person like that runs by me there, it's because they're being chased by the enemy. And I'm in the middle of a fight, so I don't really want to go look. I guess I should. Nobody at the moment, or I'd be dead. But it's kind of funny sometimes. 5 of those. I can do this whole level, so it doesn't matter how much I hunt them. I won't get a level's worth. Well, if I get like 20 of them or something, I suppose it would. That would be quite a few hours of doing this, though, and it's not that exciting. Well, this is not the time to move. I'm taking that thing off because it is too hot. Hardly the time to move, but it is a great place to live, and if you ever get a chance to move up here, you should. Was it you that's down in Portland? I can't remember. And we've been remarkably lucky here on the island. Oh, you're in Portland. Oh, you're in California. Oh, well. California is nice, too. It's PNA that's in Portland. Okay. No, the border's closed right now. What that really means is it's wide open to anybody who's got a reason to come across, but it's not open for casual visits by people. So there's like all sorts of truckers and business travelers and stuff like that that are crossing still. Not to mention dual citizens and everything else. See, look at that. I mean, I got a crit in there, which helps, but no appreciable damage. And with these buffs, the end and the power recover right away. Excuse me. And if I throw all 3 debuffs on there, or it is taking 6 styles to kill this guy, but I only hit that once. I could have hit the Zot a couple of times. So actually pretty effective when I didn't think it was going to be effective at all. I will not rush to get over to the Penny Mountains. I'd probably die getting onto the boat. I have been around people that were ganking other Hibs and or been fighting other people and managed to join in and contribute somewhat to the death of a couple of level 50s so far. So I can hold out for a second or two in a fight, which is nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, Victoria has 3 reasons to exist. The provincial government is here, and probably shouldn't be. It should be in New Westminster where it first started. But the provincial government's here, the military has a base here, and tourists. And there's 2 universities. But that's it. We survive off tourists here. It's being really hard on the community here to not have all the tourists that come through. 7. Oh, I might be able to get 10 before I get ganked, if I'm lucky. That will at least... I don't even think I trained, did I? No, I didn't. I haven't trained in a while. I should be doing that. I'll get right on that. Train. Might want to spend those points. We are 43, so we can go to 43 Valor. Doesn't get me anything. Not enough points for 38. No, if I don't go to up in Valor, then I can raise that and shield 1 more notch. Sure. Train. Minor differences in damage and stuff, but it all adds up over time. It's not easy. No, that's what I've heard. If you're in a demand industry or if you have enough money, then it is possible. But otherwise, if you're not rich, then I believe you have to show... Oh, my buffs are down. What an idiot. Some reason why they should... And here's the Daily Theurgist. Same bastard that got me before, no doubt. Yep. Oh, you can't make a rude gesture when you're dying. That's annoying. I know I bring it on myself by running around out in the wilderness here with all them foreigners, but it does get annoying. What did we have? We had 7, 8. I can go turn in 8, only takes a second. See what that's worth. Kane. No, I don't think he is either, but it doesn't matter. He's a theurgist. I'll look. Doesn't show the name. It's like the chat cut off before that. Yeah, when I teleported. Oh, joy. Okay, that got me the half level. Anyway, that's good. And a hair of a bubble. Frontier. Don't think we have enough of anything else to be worth turning in, but I can't find out. What have we got? Well, might as well turn them in for what they're worth. Oh, Hugo. Thank you very much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome. Thank you. Hugo Katakala, or Kalakala. I couldn't see it. I have a listing somewhere here. I do not have a listing somewhere here. My bot has failed me. Must be falling behind. Or they left again. They left again. Okay, so that was I gotta remember this guy. I think I needed 5 for that. Yeah, 5. Phoenix eggs. Well, almost a bubble. And I have some branches of Hibernia. I could do that. Where is the speed demon? Come on, give me my... Oh, I have my speed. So I want to cross the bridge. Go south. Buffs. And yes, you are correct, PNA. I have not, before you even say it, loaded up the old archives. Icons. I got to do that, and I keep forgetting to do it. I was busy all day doing other stuff, so I didn't get much time on the computer. Which was fine. Doing the other stuff was good. But it is on a sticky on my system here that I should grab the old icons for the sake of the sanity of some of my viewers. These are apparently the new icon designs, and a lot of people don't like them, don't use them. They remember the old ones. And I don't remember the old ones. It's not nonsense. Makes perfect sense. I know what each of these things is. Why the debuff icon is the same as the buff icon for, like, Force of the Champion is my 63-point strength and con buff. And then Infirmity uses the same icon with just a slight difference, doesn't have the little ring on it, and that is a 61-point strength and con debuff. That's a bit confusing. Yeah, I'll drop that down there. And no, I think you're right, PNA. That guy is not 50 because his pets would be higher than green to me, wouldn't they? Is that enough for another bubble? It is. Good. We're just going to swim over there because I'm going to the same spot anyway. Matter of fact, I should have a grave there from one of those deaths. Did I remember to hit the healer? Guess so. Okay. They're just all interrupt though. And I don't have any way to defeat that. As a matter of fact, I don't even know how you defeat it. SOS or something. There we go. Hello. Are you going to fight me? You're going to let me just stand there and I don't have purge. Yeah. Auten. A-U-T-A. Tenn, if that's the same dude. But these are Earth spirits. The last ones weren't. Yeah, but I have no way to defeat that. Well, the fact is, I played it for the first 6 years, and then I didn't play it basically for um, a decade, and then I picked it back up again. So for me, it's reminiscing about a game I really liked years ago when it first came out. Um, but as to what is attractive about this game, uh, the fact that it's got 3 different realms, all in conflict with each other on the frontier, 30 different classes you could play, 32 I think, but some of them are restricted here, they're not available. 30 some odd classes you can play on all 3 sides, and there's that many different perspectives on how to play this game and how to interact with each other. It has a pretty good PvE game. It has the best PvP game of anything I've ever played. Uh, and once you've been on, a major relic raid with 150 people on your side fighting 150 other people over taking control of keeps to seize one of the enemy relics and haul it back to your realm, it's all stirring stuff. It's really neat. And it can be really, really enjoyable as a process to be in large scale PvP. And a lot of PvP games are limited, like 30 people total, 15 on each side or something like that in a little zone. And this has a huge area to fight in. If I move that and go here, there's 4 zones in each of the realms. So that's Hibernia where I am. That is Albion there. That is Midgard there. And this is an island that's between them that's basically open terrain. People fight over it all the time. So those are all zones. Those are all huge zones. And there's just a ton of places you can run and fight and everything else. And there's keeps all over them that have to be captured or controlled. And then there's the 2 relics, strength relic and power relic for each of the realms. And if everybody in a realm works together in PvP, then they can grab stuff, the relics from other realms, and gain benefits for everybody in their realm. And it's all really quite well worked out. Release. And then there's getting ganked regularly as you level up. I could be leveling in the PvE frontiers, and that would probably be smarter. I'm trying to shortcut stuff here by getting these. I never even got one there. Got to sell off the junk, though. So there's a pile of old games that I really like. We'll check those out and see if they're better than what I've got. And this is one of them. Okay, what does that cloak got for stats? Utility 23. Not likely to be better than the one that I'm wearing, which is, yeah, much better. Oh, that's one I bought. Belt. 30 Supreme Belt. No, so we don't need that. And that is Crush, Matter, and Thrust. And this is Heat and Spirit. Yeah, I need the Crush that I've got there. And although I do need more Heat and a lot more Spirit, I don't need it that badly. So all 3 of those things can be sold too. I don't think we've got anything more. No. So all in all, it's because it's a terrific game. I also played a lot of Star Wars Galaxies, which I keep meaning to Twitch eventually too, because I really like that game. I never really got into Lord of the Rings Online, but I do have an account there. And City of Heroes, City of Villains, but I can't broadcast that because that's one of their terms and conditions, is that you can't make videos there. Oh, I got participate in RVR. So I'm now 2L1. I can now actually train up in another useful ability. So it's got a lot of things going for it, but it's one of a bunch of games that I really like. Did you play Star Wars Galaxies? Because if you've still got the discs, you can play it again. Just go to swgemu.com. EMU. So Star Wars Galaxies Emulator. swgemu.com. There are other servers as well, but that is the test server for the people that are rebuilding the code for it. So what they basically have is, you don't have the CDs. That's too bad. If you can find them, or if you know anybody who has them, that's all you need. You don't need to install from them. You can download the client and everything, but they want proof that you purchased the game, so you can show them photos of the CDs with a sheet that has your username on it and stuff like that as proof. I'm sure the weather is a shock to people that grew up in California. It's a shock to my wife, who came out here from Ontario. And I mean, she lived here for years before we got married too, but I'm used to it. I don't mind gray weather and rain and everything else. It doesn't bother me at all because I grew up in it. What would bother me would be going to California and having continuous sunshine. I think I'd hate that. No clouds, no storms, no rain. To each their own, of course. Yeah, so the whole idea for this channel was to try a variety of different games, old games that I liked, and I haven't gotten Arcade Camelot because I like it so much. But I will be trying other games. That was the original idea, and I've got to get set up for that. I might actually try Star Wars Galaxies on a brand new server, because there are alternate servers that people have come up with, and I might pick one of those and play there. So then it would be me starting fresh from nothing. And it would be kind of like playing here, because this is Dark Age of Camelot with a pile of things changed for, mostly for the better. And playing on a different emulator than Basilisk, the SWG EMU one, would be the same thing. It would be Star Wars Galaxies the way I liked it and remembered it, but with some changes made that would be, quality of life improvements and stuff like that. Back through the gate. Get. Ganked. Try and get to 43. Not to 43, to 44. And I think I forgot to get my points spent, didn't I? I did. So we can bop that to 39 and have not enough points to do anything else, which is okay. Train that, then realm abilities. PNA still on? Yeah. I have Static Tempest 1, and it is neat, I admit. Static Tempest 2 would still only be every 10 minutes, but last 20 seconds instead of 15. That's not as big a jump as having a new ability like, say, Purge. So I might just get Purge 1. 5-second delay. Yeah, I want to at least get to Purge 2 or Purge 3 down the road. Hello, Ghetto Hamster. How you doing? Aug strengths are quick? Really? I guess. I'm still leveling up and I can respec. For this weapon, I would think I would want strength, right? Let's see what they are when they're buffed. How you doing, Ghetto Hamster? And welcome. So now my strength is up to 234, so if I auged strength, that's just 1 point per, isn't it? Don't have that many points. I see it does jump. There, so I could get to 3, which is 12 more points. I don't know what percentage of damage that does. Yeah, I got 1 point left over, so it went 1, 2, 3. Total cost 4, but next one is total cost 7, and I don't have that, so it's 3 bumps up is 12 points it should be, right? I'll try that. 246 strength. My acuity is nothing special at the moment, but I mean, that's going to improve the chance that the debuffs land, right? And do more damage with the blast of heroism here. But I'm only really using that blast to pull. And then if the debuffs land, great. But if they don't, it doesn't matter that much when I'm leveling. Yeah, right. I don't think it matters that much leveling. I don't know how much they're actually doing. I mean, it's an intangible. I pull like that, it does hardly any damage. I debuff like that, and presumably it lands and makes him easier to hit. But I can't quantify how much it is improving things. And here's my death. Unless she's helping me kill it instead of me. She is. And she's going to kill me. Static. Debuff, debuff, debuff. Not enough to do anything, but, you know, be irritating. My int is at 134. Okay, healer. And I'm getting annoyed. Oh, I see. 55 of 64. 79 base. So I can add a few more points on there. Well, another 9 points, so 143. Not that I'm going to be any better hunting a Saracen as a ranger, but I'm going to go see if I can find the annoyance there and at least be annoying back. Sure. Sure, let me buff. Thing is, this girl actually, she's fun. But she's not that effective yet. Which is to say, I don't know how to play her that well, by comparison. Yeah. Have a good night, man. We'll see you again next time, hopefully. And thanks for coming by. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Oh, you're in Hamburg. Nice. Nice, never been there. Came really close when I was in the Canadian Forces to being stationed in Lahr. Really close. And I would have absolutely loved that. So I'm going to assume, Ghetto Hamster, that you are playing here. That's ironic. That's my fire. Oh, look, a Saracen. And she's AFK. Oh, there's some justice in the universe. Yep. Tattoo hood. Stealth. And bad time to leave there. Oh, hey. 1100. Not that I should be counting each little thing, but, you know, bad time to go. And now I am 3L3. Wow. And considering I got killed by a Saracen earlier, that might have been the same person, and there's some justice back. What kind are these things? They're green. Okay. And probably aggro. Yeah, too bad. Can't really stand amongst them. But I probably can stand on the far side. There's even a blue one there. Look at that. Now, it would be funny if I thought I could get away with it to stand up on top of that rock and just shoot at people that come by. But I don't think I could get away with it. I think they'd uncover me. My stealth is not that good. It's only 35 plus 13. Now, I have to apologize here, and I don't even know if the person I'm apologizing to is here, but somebody subscribed, and I didn't see it. Oh, enemy. That's the kobold you were talking about, probably. And they're all coming on me. Isn't that funny? That was a mistake on my part. Look at them all. I thought I was a little bit further out of range than I was. Out of range. Too far out of range. Too far away to attack. Oh, you thing. You keep running out of range. And he's dead. Rat. Yeah, that's my intent next. Nope, not quite. Oh, that was you. Yeah, didn't work. Tried, didn't work. Came close. Right. Look at all those mobs. That's just unfair. I should roll a Theurgist. They're probably awesome to play, right? Buffsor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, thank you on doing that. Well, I didn't know. You Cobalt. Red. Of course I shot you. No speed. Thank you, Venerable Tree. And yes, I did. See, you could have been playing on the right realm. I didn't know when you said you were going to do that you were playing on the wrong realm. And therefore, were open to being killed. I mean, you know, it happens. Enemy. I saw. Oh, look, there's somebody I can kill. So I shot at you. Yes. Besides which, if you had run around and helped me and I hadn't killed you, wouldn't that have been like some sort of cross-realm cooperation thing that's all frowned on and everything? I think it would have. Now this time, do not stand in the middle of the annoying mobs. Problem is, standing up on the wall up here is where everybody else comes too. So I'm more likely going to meet some Saracen stealther who's an infiltrator or has better points and equipment than me and everything else. Well, now, I mean, you know, you got shot at. You died fighting her. And I shot at you, yes. Fact is, I can probably just sit right here somewhere and wait and not have to wait very long before the enemy shows up, because there's been so many people coming through here killing me that there's got to be a steady stream of them showing up, right? Anyway, what I was starting to say there before all that happened was somebody hit subscribe, and I don't know who it is, but I appreciate another subscriber. So if you're here and I didn't give you applause, this is applause for that. I appreciate that immensely. It's just sort of posthumous to the event, unfortunately, which is too bad. Now, I haven't even looked to see. Task realm. Helps if you spell realm properly. We are in Pennine Mountains and done in 10 minutes. And same timer, basically 10 minutes 34 seconds instead of 37 seconds for participate in RVR. And I don't remember where it's supposed to go after Pennine Mountains. There is a pattern, right? So if it's in Pennine there, then what? Does it jump to Brefine here or Yamplin next? Or does it go like Yamplin to Pennine to Brefine and then Sauvage to Colliery to Upland or something like that? I do know it, but I'm a loyal, well, daughter in this case, but loyal son of Hibernia right now. So Hibernia is the best realm. Go Hibernia, even though I do actually kind of prefer Midgard, generally speaking. Certainly have in the past. So I come here, I'm here, nobody else shows up. This is unfair. I mean, I don't know. She didn't die, so she's probably still somewhere around in this zone. Kroken, Kroken. And here I was thinking you had it all um, firmly memorized and would remember which is next. I guess I could go to EV on spec. My theory, working theory, was that most people would be PvPing during my daytime, and by the time the evening rolled around, I could level up my characters with relative impunity. This is not at all what's happened. And when I try playing during the day, there is a ton of people PvPing and I get killed a lot. When I try playing in the evening, there's still a ton of people PvPing and I get killed a lot. So I guess I need to modify what I'm doing to think, well, really what I need to do is go to another realm or play PvE for leveling up. Send me to Bledmere, I guess. I know I'm in the PvP zone. And I could go do leveling PvE, and as a matter of fact, one of the NPCs told my champion that he should be in Shiro Hills killing things. And, I mean, having been there on a couple of Dragon Raids now, those things all look like they're really, really high level. So I have to assume there's a lower level area there that he could fight in. Or that NPC really didn't like my character, one of the two. We will just say Aelin. Well, actually, we'll say Frontier, and I'll watch the boat go. Well, I want to level up my guy without any ruthlessness around me. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to feel the same way about other people, which is inconsistent. I know. Now, if it isn't Aelin Vannon next, Aelin Vannon is going to be all full groups, isn't it? Mostly. That was somebody there on the water. Should actually have that as a macro on one of the back pages there. That would make more sense than typing it in every time. I would kind of like it if they put those quests back in here. They were fun. I know this is the all PvP all the time server now, and it's great for that. But I did like running the quests that were out of here. And I did like the fact that it drew people down here all the time when you wanted to attack them, which was kind of nice. Probably sucked to be visible doing it, but it was great as a stealther. Yeah, mature wyverns. Joy. Task realm. 4 minutes to go. We'll see if it's EV or not. If it is, I'll be right there ready to grab something. And we are at 95,593. Almost palindromic there. I don't know what I could spend 3 points on, but there's got to be something probably. What are we at here? Of course, if it isn't EV, there'll be nobody here. Train. Let's see what we can possibly put 3 points into. It'll be more than I can afford for augmented dex. My dex is at 298 right now, though, but yeah, I need 2 more points to go to the next level, which would be quite a few points. So we're ignoring that. Honestly, long shot and volley were not that impressive. I never got much of a chance to use them. I suppose I could be putting points into Mastery of Archery or Falcon's Eye. Falcon's Eye has a slightly better percentage on crits, which would be well worth it, wouldn't it? Even if it's tiny to begin with. So I can get 4% better chance, but next level it'll be 6% and then 9 and then 12. And by the time you get to 25%, you spend a lot of points, but man, that'd be much better for crits for sure. I'll try that and see if I even notice it. Task realm. 1 minute, 13 seconds. Let's go see if anybody is playing standing right here. No, or they would have killed me by now. Or been trying. I always laugh when I pick a good spot to stand to hide, and I go to move towards it, and there's an enemy standing there doing exactly the same thing. Right. I'm at that one. Okay. Oh. So I suppose here's the enemy. So it is Aelin Vannon because they just got it. I will give that a little bit of time for them to run over to the next tower before I take this one back, because otherwise they'll just come back and trample on top of me again, right? when it's nice to be entirely black and very short in a dark area here. So you can blend in a bit more. There. Now to get the hell out of Dodge before a massive amount of people come trample me in every direction. But I have now participated in RVR. Go me. Actually, I have a button for that. And there they are again, right? Yes. Wow, madly off in all directions. Oh, I see. There is fighting happening. I'm just a little slow, as it turns out. He's out of range now, right? Oh, stand still. No. Yeah. That mini is not taking any damage at all from me. Which sucks. And he runs away a lot. Which is understandable, but annoying. Come on, crit. No. Not the worst. I can annoy him. At the best, I can be an add-on for that hero. Seems like I can annoy him, and that's about it. Here comes somebody to kill me. No, we're gonna run. We are not gonna run away. Purge and run. No, can't get away from him, Reaver. Yeah, I probably am. I was doing 233 on the regular shots and 443 or something like that on my crit. Not that huge or anything. But then that's also probably somebody who is much, much higher realm rank than me, and yes, has various defenses on him that are group defenses and stuff. Like DI or something. Still annoying. Okay, mine. Doesn't feel like it when you hit somebody and their bar goes down 1/12 of their health. Now, I should be able to port into Alien Vannon, right? Yes. 12 seconds. 10. A coffee. There we go. And I did hit the healer. And we are actually up a bit there. Not much, but a bit. It went down, but not very much. And that's okay. I'm really supposed to be a person killing people on their own, right? Well, yeah, then, no, I wasn't shooting the Reaver. The Reaver came running at me, but I don't think I was shooting the Reaver. I was hitting a Minstrel. I know I'm not going to do much against somebody in very heavy armor. Actually, Reaver is another class I should try again, too. I played Reaver before for like the first 10, 15 levels or something and quite liked it. Yeah, I know. Find the nearest distracted caster and hit them with a crit shot from behind while they're distracted. That is the idea. Yeah, I know, that whole unfortunate being in a group thing. I want to catch somebody either when they're already damaged and I can finish it, or when they're solo and not in a group, or when they're in the middle of a fight and not paying any attention and enough other people aren't paying attention to heal them or whatever. I hate running through the mile gate. I used to go and jump off the walls all the time. That was better than telling any stealther sitting out here that somebody just came through the mile gate, but there's probably not any stealthers sitting out here. This is when I meet somebody. Well, if they're running there, I'm going to run for a bit. And if they're running that way, then I want to go this way, don't I? I know people don't like ads on their fight. So it kind of depends on the situation too. But broadly speaking, as an archer class in this game, there aren't going to be that many fights where all the advantage is on my side. And I mostly have to be a nuisance. At least I get the higher realm rank anyway. Yes, true enough. If I'm good enough at diagnosing what's going on in a fight, which I'm obviously not because I didn't realize what was happening right there. At first, it took me like 10 seconds or 5 seconds to clue into what was going on. So, I'm feeling slightly thick at the moment. Why did I just get 32 phoenix feathers? Not that I object, but... Your efforts at Knockmail have not gone unnoticed. 25 realm points and 32 phoenix feathers. Yeah. Okay. Right. Looks like our compatriots have already gotten here before me. Yes. Okay. Off to the next one then. Unless somebody jumps me here. Hibernia has captured East Tower. So we got the whole set. See, the funny thing is, sitting on the wall here like this, if there was a fight going on down here, your range is nowhere near as far as you feel like it should be. Like, I feel like I ought to be able to hit somebody on the far side over there, but I bet you I can't very easily. Now, there is a difference here, and that is... that, we have plunging fire here, from what I understand. Okay, so that's not them going up the hill to take that one? That's kind of odd. They're busy looking for everybody else, but not the flags. Right. Now, this area here, it used to be where the other big dungeon was, right? The one they, the labyrinth or whatever that they added in. That isn't in this game, right? No lab? I would have heard people mention it. Never. I did go in there a couple of times, but I don't really remember it. So Midgard is playing Stay on Island Island. Yeah, okay. Midgard is busy playing over in Albion. Which is always nice of them. Are they in Hibernia? They are not. Wow, go Hibernia. We actually control all our keeps. So do the mids, and Albion not so much. They've got 3 towers down. Come on. Don't be such a pain to click on. That's another 8-man out there, right? Albion is winning. Here. Hibernia is second. Half an hour on it. Participation in RVR 1253 remaining. So run around here for half an hour and I get my congratulations, you also participated badge. We are going that way. Very carefully. Since I have a feeling I am likely to get trampled by one group or another crossing here, I'm going to dash for it and hope I don't get seen. And then change directions. When I pan around, I hit the period on my keyboard number pad and do it that way. So if I pan around, I'm not using the mouse, no. Norseman. I use my right mouse button for direction. It's very hard to pan and walk at the same time. What I tend to do is put caps lock on, although it's the clear button on mine, and then use the period so that I'm running in one direction and I can check. But I could set it up differently, I suppose. There's tons of ways I could do this. Come on, dude, you're going to come back, right? No, he's not. I hold right click and it will just move the camera and not me. Yeah, if I'm set to move me as well. That's how I change my viewpoint. Come on. Doing my part for the nation. Also, assuming that mid is going to come running back. And then I'm going to shoot him with a bow. Or at least that is my intention. But maybe not. Maybe he's buggered off. That'll turn out to be you, right? I've thought about that. I can't look around all that effectively. Yeah, I know. There's my dude. Stand still long enough for me to click on you. He's going to kill me when I hit him, but... Yeah, he is. And then everybody runs through. Not so much. Oh well. Yeah, I did that. I have another button set to tap. Oh, well, at least my dudes are here. Is it? Okay. That's annoying. Looks like Midgard is winning here. That's not so useful. That's funny watching the Lurrikeen run away there. Here's Buddy. Judging by his fancy gear, I'm going to assume he's actually reasonably high realm rank, so being beaten by him doesn't really signify much. Who was he? Oh, that's not it there. Oh, I'm not on the combat tab. Duh. Somebody named I Released. Yeah, okay. So, not expected to win that fight anyway. But that's okay. I'm not here to win. I am here to play. And have fun doing it. Although winning is nice. Okay, now, task realm. I see I have some more people. Hello, more people. Nice to see you. We are looking at... I don't have it anymore. I did respec out of it. Train. I had... oh, scroll when I tell you to scroll. I had long shot and volley, and I got rid of both of them because I'm sure they can be useful, but I didn't find that I was getting a chance to use them much. So why keep them, right? I wanted to try them to see if I liked them, but yeah, no, I don't have any of that now. Really, the only thing I've got realm abilities is Ogdex, 2 points of Falcon's Eye, and Purge, and that is it. Down the road, I should get Mastery of Archery. which will increase speed by up to 15% if I put enough points in it. But the chance for a crit seemed like it would do me more good down the road to start with. Or in the long run, however we want to put it. So I brought that up and then closed it. Task Realm. Alan Vannon has another 18 minutes. I might as well jump back out there and see if I can hit somebody. Where's the transporter? Mastery of archery is speed improvements. Yeah, 1%, 2%, 3%, up to 15% if you get level 9 of it. But Falcon's Eye is crit chance. And if you get level 9 of that, you're 25% increase in crit chances, right? That's just unreasonable. And I would love to do that. A lot of points from now. Didn't get the speed. That's stupid. Thank you. Did get the health. Yeah. Did they? That doesn't help me any. I also appear to be stuck here. I am stuck. Joy. Nope, stuck in a gem. / stuck. Does that work? Yep. Well, crit hits are fun for the people that get the crit attacking somebody and not so much fun for the other person. Maybe they thought it was overbalanced or something, but supposedly they've reduced the damage that I do from bow shots too, particularly for ranger for some reason, like more than others. And I don't get that either. It doesn't seem huge to me. Yeah, I saw that. Fine, I will go down the path. Avoid that little gem there. No speed, but that's okay. I'm not going to have it later on anyway, am I? Oh, I will, actually. Dozy, dozy. Don't tell me I can't go back. I can't go back. Oh, well. Well, that's no good. Okay, I participated. Another couple of 1,000 points there. 1,900. That's okay. Well, now the original developer, Mythic, was terrible at making changes, I think. And I honestly think they were working on if everybody's complaining equally about all the classes, then we're doing it right. And they would stomp on the one that people complained about the most to make it less effective, and then ignore it until somebody else started complaining about it more than others. But they had a hopeless task of trying to balance everything. I know that it's got to be hopeless with more than 30 classes involved. But I would assume that the folks here are actually doing an okay job on things. But I don't know enough about individual changes to know if that's been overdone with something or not. I just know I don't feel like I'm supposed to, like I'm doing massive amounts of damage, and Ranger was supposed to be overpowered according to everybody. Doesn't feel all that overpowered. Yeah. Well, that was a mistake that Mythic made. They did that a lot. They would cave in to people complaining about stuff, and sometimes they went completely overboard. Yeah, I know I did. I didn't know it was a 4% nerf, but Mythic was prone to going totally overboard. I don't know really enough about what Broadsword is like. I got the impression that Broadsword was there mostly just to do maintenance on the thing and keep it running, and that was about it. So it may not be as many radical changes there. I hear they're making a retro server like Phoenix over at Broadsword. And I wonder if they're just going to copy the same features that Phoenix has in hopes that they can keep people paying and playing over there. I don't want the game to go under, that's for sure. Ooh, there's a thing. I might have been using the wrong arrows too. Ranger bow damage has been decreased by 9%. Scout by 4.5. Nothing to Hunter. And the champion got debuffed a bit too. Oh, great. Yeah, 9% damage is going to be noticeable. But then again, I didn't roll it. I didn't play the character before that, so I wouldn't have noticed. Like, it's not like I'm feeling the suffered loss of something that I was familiar with. I'm not. Oh, I want to go to West Tower anyway, right? It's not like my character has been ruined by these changes. But I bet you that Ranger isn't as good as it was under certain circumstances. And I mean, I remember on live, there was a ton of people that were taking their hunter and making them spear. They were ignoring bow entirely because bow had been nerfed so bad that they didn't feel they could do anything with it. It wasn't functional enough to be worth bothering with. And I mean, maybe you'll see Rangers doing that too. Okay, there should be a requisite stealther here somewhere. Come on. Where? Yep, there he is. No. Yeah, trashed. Toast. Ack. That's annoying. I don't think I did anything there. Nothing at all. Well, there's that. I mean, never accuse me of not having good timing on things, right? I'm going to switch back to my other dude there and do some more of that. But I didn't know that was a rank 10. Okay. Teocan. Okay. Okay. Buff. Every time I jump in here, I'm facing the wrong way. And no speed. So I'm disappointed to know that this guy got nerfed a bit too, before he even got anywhere. But he feels remarkably effective, so maybe it was justified. Maybe they were a little bit overpowered or something. Making modifications like that is really just going over a huge spreadsheet of combinations to see all the effect that could happen. And then, what do we got there? Noggins. That's funny. I was grouped up with that person the other day when we did the Dragon Raid. Well, oh, pulled by the archer type. Come on. It's a matter of, I mean, I'll have to read that again. Against buffs from items. So, yeah, okay, true enough. That's not all buffs across the board or anything like that. I just really want to get this guy up high in level so I can find out if he's any good or not. Helps when you crit. Oh, here's the requisite theurgist. Yeah, I can see that. I'm just trying to kill this thing before it kills me. And that's going to kill me right there. Boom, 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 boom. Dead. Oh, there is a Theer just behind all that. Wow, okay. Perhaps. But I don't seem to be able to do that when I'm busy distracted doing stuff. That person might get them, though. Or not. Irritating. That was probably two of them there, right? Yeah. Perhaps. This is where having longer, slower fights is maybe not that good. Because it does take me longer to finish the fight with the mob. But yes, we can try that again and see if Buddy comes back, and maybe I can be a bit more aware of what's going on. Do not hug the tree, please. This is where I'd like to have stealth as well. I know, unreasonable, but... Ironically, that is my fire, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go from over here. And at least see when somebody comes running over the hill. I'll stop to check behind me, but... Problem is, I can't do both styles. And turn my camera. Somehow. Yeah, I can move me. And there I am, stuck again. Thank you. There. There. Okay, well, I'm safe until that guy at least comes back across again. I can swing me around. I can't change the camera angle for some other reason. I suppose I could do that. No, that won't work either. No. That'll do. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know why it is. Yeah, no, it's me. I've got it. I can lean a little bit left and right like that. Imagine if I face too far away, I don't hit, but... if I just leave my character like that, I can press this key and turn around me. But I can't do that and hit the keyboard at the same time where it's set, that's all. I'd have to move it, and I could do that. But I can also pan a little bit that way too. I just can't check behind me very easily. My right mouse is how I turn the camera. Period on the number pad is what my free camera is set to. No, left does nothing. Left is select, that's it. Yes, and I do that. We're talking long-term versions of the way I'm used to playing my games, so it's a hard thing to adjust. I'm not saying I can't do that, but it's probably the way I have it set up. So the way I've got it set up here, right mouse controls how I'm looking. Left is just select. The middle mouse button and the scroll wheel do nothing. The period on my number pad is what lets me move my camera freely. 5 is what restores it to where it is. The arrow keys are how I move my character around. And I'm used to that pattern of things. I don't know if I could adjust it very easily without major psychological trauma. What I was doing was also hitting base on every target I hit, which meant that I couldn't turn my camera like this to check around me. One more of these and I'm going to go turn them in because it's silly to get a bonus that I can't get any experience from. Why hunt this stuff? Okay, keyboard. I have camera pan set to delete. That is not the delete button. It's a problem with using a Mac keyboard on a PC. Mouse pan is unset. If I set that there, to left mouse, then mouse look toggle is unset, but I don't know if that matters. I can still do this. That is not doing anything. Yes, that's what I just tried setting to there. Let's try that on this. Clear key. Clear key. Middle mouse. Mouse lets me toggle around. That lets me toggle around there. This still does what I hope to do. Try that. Boom. Boom. Okay. That would work. That doesn't upset the pattern of the way things work all that badly. And now I can do that. That when the mouse gets off the game. That. Buffs are down. Only problem with that is when I do this to turn, it is easy for it to lose it going back, which is kind of strange. Yeah, it doesn't work that well. I don't know why it's doing that. Might be my mouse. Again, I'm on a Franken system here. I have a iMac desktop that's currently booted to Win 10 playing a PC game using a Logitech wireless mouse and an Apple keyboard. So nothing is labeled correctly. I'll have to look at that later on. Yeah, I would want that. Doesn't. Nope. It's not doing it. It's not snapping back or anything like that when I let go. It stays fixed. Which is funny because it was set to do that before. Same person. Yeah, it's easy. It takes a while to absorb any changes to keyboard layout too. Okay, one more of these. I really like the way this class works. I mean, I don't think I have particularly good equipment in any regard here or anything like that, so when I get better stuff, it'll be even more impressive. Yeah, and the funny thing is, you get so used to the way things are set up that it's a disaster for me if I have to reset all that stuff, because I basically have to come across each thing in turn and say, hang on, that's not working the right way. How did it used to work and what do I expect it to do, and reset it. I hate to uninstall and reinstall games. Come on, one more of these suckers. Okay. I believe you can export the settings. Not entirely sure on that, but... There's the 10th one. That will do for now. Go turn those in, and those should hopefully get me the last 2 bubbles. And then I can see what this guy is like at 44. What is knick-knack? Heroin. Okay. Well, that settles that question, too. I tried to make a Lurie hero, and it didn't work. The game wouldn't do it for me for whatever reason. Must have just been some odd bug, because obviously you could have them. Any of this left? There is. Okay, so teleporter, Duquesne. And turn in those to this dude. No. That's enough to level me. That's good. Okay, so almost 100 points. Let me check the character generator here. Sorry, because I think that kills sound. Champion. Valor at... Nothing until you hit 47. Okay. We are ignoring Valor for the moment. Wish it wouldn't take away the train window when I click off. Okay. That would give me... That's interesting. Yeah, train. Now we go in here to shield, grab bash, and drop it here. And if I do 3-2, then if I block, they get a 7-second stun. That's not bad. And then that one behind, I don't think I have Brilliant Blade. That is Revenging, right? Yeah. So where do we get Brilliant? Oh, 50. Yeah, that'll be a bit. Back to the frontier. I'm going to go try those same mobs again just to get a feel for it. Here we are. My buff. Okay, same thing. So I have been using my level 18 anytime because it is only, well, has a low defensive penalty and it is higher endurance, but my secondary was if I blocked, I get a 4-second stun on them. But now I can switch to doing the shield one here, which is higher for endurance use, but it's a longer stun, so that would be 3-2. Debuff. I just want to see if it's a visible thing when it lands. And the mob dies before it happens. Not so useful. There, so if I run through, face, boom. That does good damage. I just got to get the hang of doing that. Of course, that was a blue mob, too. No, that didn't work there. I think I want to have 2, 3. don't know how I tell when that's landing. That's behind. That won't work. That is not landing. That should be a block opening. No bonuses or anything like that. High damage, high endurance. You'd think that would be an obvious thing to hear. Problem is, I have no points in parry. Yeah, but I can't see. My window is so small because it's got to be hidden from view that I have it cranked behind the camera here so that nobody can see it. Well, you can hardly see anything that comes up. They give you so much text that each hit fills the whole page, practically. There's like 3 lines of information instead of you hit for 43 or 143 or whatever. It gives you perform your fire blade perfectly, plus 47, growth rate 0.48%, effective style multiplier 0.342. Well, that's 3 lines. You attack the Banshee with your fortifying netherite weighted longsword and hit for 187 damage, damage modifier 2252. Most of that I don't really need. And it means I can't really see just from that. I'm looking for a visual clue here. And that was probably it there. There. Now if I go through face, boom. I can hit him with the rear style. For a few seconds anyway. Problem is I deliberately didn't put anything in parry and I'm still parrying a lot. I have parry. Yeah, but I can't read it. The font size is, maybe I'm too old, but the font size is too small and it goes by way too quickly. If my window was stretched out like this, I'd be able to see what's happening much easier. But it has to be, because of the server rules, it has to be hidden. I'd have to close it entirely and not have it. Because they don't want you to be able to see chat. I guess because they're worried about like cross-realming or whatever. Stream sniping. See, that should be through there, boom. And that didn't work. It's a matter of me figuring out how to get used to it. And I'll do it better on mobs that are much bigger than yellows, right? Oh yeah, I'm fighting these things here just as a test, because those medicinal herb things are not doing me any good whatsoever. I wanted to see what that style was like, though, and that's cool. Okay, let me read that. Just a sec. It seems to have wiped all that information out. Just a sec. That was a Revenging Blade. That does 135. Um, trying to see if I landed Bash. Growth rate is 0.870. Effective style multiplier 0.538. Yeah, 0.538. I have no idea if that's good, but it seems like it's halfway, right? Like the closer to 1 or greater, the better. Now, what did actual Kevin say there? Bosk sends his regrets, but is choking in permadeath. He asks you to get it in gear, build one of your signature moneyed empires, and send him some stasis devices. 0.538, I believe it was, or 568 or something. On its growth rate, I'm thinking of. On the Armsman in Albion, there's a couple of styles on Polearm that have a growth rate of 1.2, I think. Yeah, yeah. It worked. It's just a matter of getting used to landing it. He's switching games for a second there, actual Kevin. Bosk is in permadeath. For me to join him, I would have to be in permadeath, right? I don't have a permadeath. Right. Yeah. I remember the name, but that's it. I don't remember Patty Duke. But then I didn't like a lot of the popular stuff that was on TV when I was a kid. Um, so that is. Yeah, and I should probably do that once. My problem is with any permadeath stuff, I like to build big bases. Let's say I get going in permadeath, I play it for a while, I'm really happy with it, I've gained all of the ability to build stuff, I build a really neat base, and then I die falling 10 feet too far down a wall and my jets fail on me or something like that. All that's gone. I'm not sure I want to get invested in that. I don't know what to tell them. I am going to do a No Man's Sky one sometime soon because broadcast sometime soon because I've got a base I'm working on that I quite like. Well, two of them. I've finished one and I've got another one that I'm building, and I wouldn't mind showing those off and having it recorded for posterity's sake or whatever. But playing in permadeath is another thing entirely. I mean, I know you've done it. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm not sure I really want to do that. Be a completely different style of game for me, right? Really, I could be playing No Man's Sky in creative mode and be happy with that most of the time. Um, I need to sell. That's what I need to do. And yeah, trained. Loaded for bear with all this stuff. We can sell those off. I can't turn them in anymore. $45, $97, $99. That one will keep. $99, $99, $98. Sure. 90, 27, and 96. That's a bit better. Don't know. Oh, that's reinforced. Don't want that. Yeah, we're not adjusting that stuff either. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It is kind of, it's kind of confusing when I know that I'm going on and you or Bosk is on and I feel like I should follow you and then I try and do both at once and that doesn't work very well. And it's great that Bosk is broadcasting so much and I feel kind of guilty for not checking in on him often enough. But oh well. At least he's broadcasting during sort of normal hours now, not 6 in the morning or 3 in the morning. Now, I can't remember what NPC it was. I think it was right over here that I talked to this girl here, and she popped up text saying I should go to Shiro Hills. Yeah. Now, all this stuff that popped up here was... I'm getting it twice. Collect glimmering gems from these monsters. I should go check that out, I suppose. I've only ever been there on dragon raids, and that isn't a very good measure of things. So Innis Karthig. And buff. 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 Not buff. Buff. There. So we are looking at basically up that way, right? Only I haven't done this without having 85 other people around me and somebody else driving. Which means I haven't even conned the mobs to find out what they are. Green, not so interesting. Gray, also not interesting. Parthenons. There's more of them down here. I didn't know that. I'll have to keep that in mind because that's nice and close to... And I don't know these zones at all. I would venture to say I've never been up in here. Well, I've set my schedule to stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays because I had people tuning in then, first off, and evidently that wasn't in conflict with other people that were streaming then. So that kind of worked for me, and I've stuck to that for the past 3 months or so. So, all grays. That's worked fairly effectively, and I'm going to stick with that schedule for the moment. And 3 times a week is honestly enough twitching. It eats up a lot of time, like, well, 3 hours and 18 minutes so far tonight. But I must hit the zone wall there. Yeah. But sometimes there's stuff I need to do just to prepare to do a Twitch session. Okay, so now we're in Shannon Estuary. Not in Shiro. Just will I turn the corner? How do I get to... Shiro Hills. We kept coming in through the corner there. Maybe I've gone too far. That's what it is. No. Right, so I'm right at the corner here. And that takes me into Shannon. How do I get into... Oh, hello, Lucifer 406. Thank you. It's very narrow between the two zones. Yeah, I figured that part. I didn't know it was that tight. Thank you very much, Lucifer 406 and Stretch Goods. Thank you very good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, raid me if you want to. I appreciate that. Go south. And then up through here somewhere. Oh, that's okay. Are you playing Dark Age of Camelot on Phoenix? Way south. Okay, so maybe right in here on the map. I'll just make sure I'm on the zone wall and then I'll find it. Oh, cool. Very cool. And thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I'm trying to do everything right. Half the map south. Okay, so I'm not sprinting. That's part of the problem. So it's right in this spot in here, eh? Yeah, still hitting the wall. I was running Harris Heller's Stream Beats for a while there. And I like that idea. Music isn't particularly my thing. And yes, you're famous. No, not yet. Ah, okay, now it starts to go sort of blue-green in here. And then we can get through. Bog of Cullen. Oh, okay, around here. And then up to get the Shiro. Okay, gotcha. Elf-shot madman. Hostile at least. Okay. So I am gonna just park myself on the zone wall here for a second before I go getting killed by things I don't recognize. Oh, yes. Where is that on here? Yes. Now I'm down here, but yes. He should try the game. You should all try the game. The game is awesome. It's a completely different style of game. It would be really radically different for you, actually, Kevin, since you are the non-gamer's gamer here. But it's an excellent game once you get the hang of it. Which I am manifestly not doing in some cases, but I'm working on it. Anyway, I will I will have to check your channel out, Lucifer. And thank you for saying you will raid me the next time you come along. But in the meantime, I'll try and keep an eye out for you, and I'll add you to my favorites there and see what I think of your channel too. As for the music thing there, I did have Streambeat set up, and I'm going to look at doing that again, but my OBS is getting so overwhelmed with stuff. I hate to screw with it. As it stands right now, I can do all this in black and white and everything, right? You can change the camera around. I've got stuff you can do in chat to change from black and white to color and to move things. It's been fun setting up, but it's very complex. Well, stretch goods, you should play again. This is free. This is Phoenix server, so you go and download the public client from darkageofcamelot.com and stick it, install it on your system, and then you go to playphoenix.online and grab their client and copy it into the DAOC folder, and then run that client, and it will log you into this server. And it's a little bit more complex than that, but it's not that hard. So this is DAOC as of patch 1.65. Honestly, I was twitching live because I've got characters from live. I played basically from day one of DAOC for probably the first 6 years. Not as much PvP as I should have. Lots of PvE, not very organized. And I kind of left around New Frontiers time. And I was back once or twice since. But I was broadcasting live for Twitch. And so many people came into chat and said, oh, you should be playing on Phoenix. There's hardly anybody on live, and everybody's over on Phoenix. So I set up Phoenix and started. And that's why I'm playing in Hibernia now, because I played Midgard originally, almost exclusively on live. I barely touched Hibernia and Albion. I had a few /20, if you remember that, characters on both. And at one point, I closed down my main account and opened another account on Albion on the server that I normally played on, Percival. And I think I leveled a Minstrel to 47. Never actually got out in RVR with him to speak of. That was before there was Battlegrounds and things like that. So this is pretty good. I'm not entirely sold on everything, perhaps, but then there's so much I haven't seen. I really don't know if my opinion is worth anything yet until I've seen more of the game. I've never tried Champion before, and I really like Champion. Really like Champion. Okay, so this is... Yes. And when I first played, there were no relics, no relic keeps, no horses, no realm abilities, of course. BNA keeps railing on to me that I have to go get the old original relics. Or relics. Icons. I got relics on the brain now. And yes, I'll have to look at that. No, none of that stuff. Oh, look, I've got friends. Why did it change target on me there? That's odd. Buffs must be down, yes. Well, this is what I wanted to find out about. They said there's glimmering gems. What do I do with a glimmering gem on a Sunday night? Is it something I can buy more stuff with? This is going to be the equivalent to the scales you got in Midgard, I think. There, you got a massive aggro range there. Oh, okay. Right. 41 to 44. I can only use them for this level. Unless there's multiple levels of gems. That's gonna aggro me, right? Wow. I tried Vampire on live, and I really liked Vampire. Unfortunately, no vampires on Phoenix. This guy here is a champion, and I'm looking forward to trying him. And I have an Eldritch that's very low level. And I'll try that too, of course, in due course. Okay, have a good night, Actual Kevin. Thanks for dropping by and relaying the information from Bosk. Okay. I'll have to check them out too. Okay. I mostly wanted to come in here just to run around and see what was here. And of course, you know, it doesn't hurt to get EXP. No, 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 no. Stop that. That's what I wanted to do. And yes, I know I'm getting that shield block and not taking advantage of it yet. Actually, what I'm going to need to do is... Hello, how you doing? Snipes 4-2, I'm going to read that as. DAOC, I was just going over this, but you might have missed that. Live is not doing that well, from what I understand. I haven't been there in a while. This is the Phoenix Shard. It's free. It is DAOC as of patch 165. I am in a very aggro area here. And not all classes are available, etc. Like I said, you can't play Vampire, unfortunately. But on Phoenix, it's doing fine. So if you go to darkageofcamelot.com and download their client, and then go to playphoenix.online, I believe, and install their client into a DOC folder that you downloaded from darkageofcamelot.com, you can play on Phoenix here. It's a little bit more involved with that because you gotta sign up for the forums and stuff to get an account name and things. But it's free and it's working. and I will get out of this spot because I am pulling every mob in the zone here. Just let me move a little further, and maybe I can get somewhere where I'm not quite getting as many fights so I can answer questions. But these things, man, they come from a long ways away. There. Boom, boom. It's a blue. I can probably just whack at it and it'll be fine. Server info. There are currently 400 people playing. Total players, 348, sorry. 121 in Albion, 138 in Midgard, and 89 in Hibernia. And then it lists, this is /server info, it lists how many people are playing and what class they're in individually as well. So like right now it's 25 shamans. Hibs are very low. They've just put a 25% experience bonus for playing on Hibernia right now because of low population. Hibernia apparently used to be the biggest population here, and people got pissed at that happening, I guess. And so they switched to... there. So they switch to other realms. They get attracted to that. But no, it's good. Oh, did it end yesterday? Okay. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why there's less people. No. And they ran a couple of PvP leveling events here. I hope they do one again sometime soon, where you roll up a level 1 character, you run them into a battleground, and then you can level all the way to 50 at high speed just doing PvP in groups of 5. I haven't actually looked at it, but I'm doing fine. I've had 3 dots for the connection the entire time here. I don't think it's ever gone below that. I'm on a pretty good internet connection. So it kind of depends on where you are. Yeah, what part of the world are you in, Snipes? I don't actually know Arizona. Okay, you should be all right, I would think. Is Lucifer is in Montana. I'm in Canada, so I don't know where everything is in the States, really, but Arizona and Montana ought to be not too far apart, right? I'm embarrassed at my lack of geography. I've even been through Montana. Just driving east-west, but I've been there. Where are we in here? We are going to run across this way and see what's up over there, because fighting blues has limited entertainment value. Yeah, I'm up in Canada on the west coast. So I have driven across the northern US. No, not that bad. But no, I would say that DAOC on this server is actually really pretty good. Right, yeah, my wife's been down there. She was in Phoenix and out in the Badlands and all that sort of stuff. I haven't been there. No problem. If you think you want to come back and if you have any questions, then hit follow there. I'm on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And thank you. And if I don't know, then somebody like PNA probably will, right? I get a fair number of people in here that are coming to, well, watch the monkey play. I'm not doing that well sometimes here. I'm still picking it up again. I did play the game, but I got a lot to relearn. Yeah, hopefully give it a shot. Like I said, it doesn't cost anything. It's not hard to do. Just look for Play Phoenix. I'm pretty sure it's playphoenix.online. As a matter of fact, I can check that very easily by checking my browser. Playphoenix.online. Yeah. They've got the instructions on what you need to do there, and it's well worth it. And same thing, Stretch Goods. You should give it a shot. See what you think. There is a timer on switching realms if you've been if you've taken a character out to the frontier and killed another player or a mob, there is a 4-hour lockout on going out to the frontier with a character on either of the other two realms, because it's one server with 3 realms, right? They don't have multiple servers. So if you're playing in Albion, then and in Midgard and in Hibernia, there's a lockout between switching them if you PvP'd, basically, or if you've been hunting on the frontier. But I haven't found it to be all that much of a problem, because I tend to play only in one realm on one night. And then, next day, if I want to switch to a different character on a different realm, whatever, it doesn't matter. I've had 4 hours sleep. It's not bad. Hopefully I've had more than 4 hours. But no, it's really good. I think it's only getting better too. I'm not sure what the population is like compared to what it used to be. But thank you very much, Stretch Goods. It is really going quite well as far as I'm concerned, and I'm having enormous fun. Now, I have received a fair amount of help from people here too, and that has been really, really greatly appreciated. It's a ruined village, but it doesn't look like there's anything in it other than these ginormous crystals. Okay, we're ignoring that. I'm looking for interesting spots to level this character up as quickly as possible, and hopefully get good raw gifts. Oh, that's the other thing to both of you about this. There's no Trials of Atlantis here. There's no catacombs. So there is Shrouded Isles. So it's a simpler game that way too. And they have done some odd things here and there. You'll have to get used to it. But leveling is faster than it was on live later on in the game. Like early in the game, my first 50 took me 8 months because there was no bonuses. Here there is all sorts of bonuses to level you up. This character here has a Plaid of 1 day, 4 hours, 10 minutes, and 42 seconds to level 42. Or 44. 44? 44. And I'm not playing him like really quickly. I have soloed this far. If I had grouped up, I'm sure it'd be much better and much faster than that, but I haven't grouped with this guy at all. A Glimmer Ward, how are you? So yeah, I would say Phoenix is doing it right. I've only been here maybe a couple of months at the most. But yeah, it's worth checking out. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I like playing on live. I've got characters that I missed on live. But all my buffs are down and everything. I am not paying attention. Okay, run back up the hill just a bit. The problem that I think live faces, and I admit I haven't played there much recently, but the people that got the really high realm rank characters went as far as you can get practically. They're really happy with their characters. They love to play them. Anybody else who comes along with a new character is just going to get trampled for months trying to catch up, right? Maybe for years. Maybe they never will. Maybe they'll give up before that. Whereas you come here, and there are, I'm sure, high realm rank people here too, but it's a leveler playing field. And in those PvP leveling events, I leveled up Scald in the last one for playing over on Midgard, and he was realm rank 4.0 by the time I reached 50 because of doing the PvP as you're leveling. And that was a 2 or 3 day event that they ran. Well, they made some other changes to the way relics work here, and it was enormous fun. It was very popular. It did shut RVR down in the game for a bit because everybody was there playing it. But the thing is, that gives you a chance to play up a level 50, maybe on a realm you haven't played, or just as your first level 50 here. And then you can go out and play an RVR with a character, and they will have gotten you as far as, if you did it like I did there, realm rank 4, so you have some realm abilities to give you, purge and a few things like that, that you kind of really need to start playing with when you're playing full RVR and everything. So it's done it right in a way, I think, that is working really well in my opinion, and it's addressing a problem that Live can't deal with. Unless they start, saying, well, just pony up your credit card and we'll give you realm rank 7. Another $20 and you can have realm rank 8. Unless they start doing crap like that, which is pay to win and which I would not want to play in anyway, I don't know how they're going to fix it. Now, they are apparently trying to come up with a retro server like this one. And it might be that if they do that, people will go back over there from here. I don't know. But I can't see it. And I think it's working really well right now. And it doesn't cost anything to play here. So I don't see a downside, really. And the game is still enormous fun. It's still the best PvP MMORPG that ever came out, in my opinion. It's had lots of people imitate elements of it. It's a very good design to begin with. And now if you see anybody come out with a MMO design, you tend to see it has 3 sides which are fighting each other, and a lot of common elements. They'll have to do the same thing. In other words, Live is going to end up imitating the Free Shard, right? I would imagine. Now, what are these guys dropping? I never even looked. Lots of stuff, potentially worth money. And a heat bender. Sure. Don't know what you are. What's your utility? Utility's not bad. Sure. What was I using? Just another ROG item, right? Yeah, I'll keep that, but I think this one looks like it's just fine. And they've added a lot of extra bonuses for damage and stuff here. Not for damage, for EXP to speed things up. So that's good too. Leveling isn't all that time consuming here, in my opinion. These task completion tokens, you could turn those in to get extra experience. Branches of Hibernia, there's Snows of Midgard, and I can't remember what it is in Albion. You get those when you're out leveling a character up on the frontier. You get bonuses for those. Phoenix eggs give you a bonus experience. It all speeds stuff up quite considerably. I am not paying any attention, and I should be. Here. You are being a nuisance. Oh, we don't have a fire. So I did train, right? Yeah. So all in all, I think Phoenix is doing a great job, and I'm really happy with the way they've done everything so far. Even though they nerfed my Ranger, apparently, I've just learned from PNA today, who looked it up. 9% damage on my Ranger got nerfed. Okay, they will need to balance new players to get to 50, realm rank 4, through an event, with having those people creating a community guild, because it's no fun solo. They've tried level 50 PvP zones that would just set up similar to the event, and that was a failure. Okay, like I said, I haven't played on Live in ages. I came back to the game a while ago and played it and liked it, and had people here telling me I needed to play on Phoenix, so I started doing that. but I didn't pay attention to all the stuff. Oh, they tried that here. Oh, I thought you were talking about, I thought you were talking about live. I don't think that they should do level 50 PvP zones. I mean, the event is one thing. You do that with the event because you want people to level up a character and have fun and everything else. But level 50 PvP should be about the Zerg, or running solo if you prefer that, or running in an 8-man, or now apparently 4-mans and whatever, small man, whatever it's called. Because you want those people on the frontier. The thing I liked about those PvP leveling events was it let me take a character and get them to frontier rank, and I can run around with them. And I think that's the way to go. Yes, there is that. I could see that being a problem for people. And I don't know how hard it is to find a guild because I haven't spent any time trying to find a guild. My ranger is in Nexus because Nesbiana invited me, but Nexus never says anything beyond hi to people occasionally. And I don't think anybody's ever sent anything to me. And they're probably fine people, but I don't know them. So I'm not particularly attached to Nexus. And everybody else I have is in the default guild. I'd be happy to join a guild, but I'd like to find people that I've played with first so I get a feel for them. Man, I'm getting chewed up more here. That's good. I don't know what's going on, but did I forget to... No? Huh. I don't recall getting chewed up that much. Oh. Can't put the fire up because the other one's still there. Can you cancel those? No, you can't. Right. Yeah. Sure. I am going to run up the wall here for just a second and hope that I get free of any aggro. Hopefully I won't die. I have to go hit the can. Yeah, I know. This is the thing. I'm trying all these different characters, and I will find one that I really like, and I will play that one exclusively so I can get better at them. And I don't know if it's going to be the Ranger or the Champion, but I wanted to give myself a visible and a stealth combination that I could play with. And the same thing is going to happen in the other two realms. I'll come up with somebody there, and I'll play them, and then I will find one that I really like for each realm, and that's who I will try and play and get better at. Anyway, I got to go pee. I will be back in just a second. Hopefully I don't die while that happens. Please forgive me. We bought some excellent cheese. I had to have a piece of it while I was passing through the kitchen. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that while I'm on Twitch. I know. Interrupt the voice. What is going on here? Not landing at all there. Okay, have another Zot. Have some more debuffs. I should probably be using the full set on you. My biggest problem with this game, if I'm thinking about it, is actually me. I am an altaholic. I like playing everything. And I kind of envy those people that, you know, get a game like this, go, wow, I could be a berserker, and they roll a berserker, and it might be like a year before they ever try any other class or other realm or anything like that. They stay focused on that character and they get really good at it. And that's admirable focus, and it's probably makes for better gameplay as a game player and everything. And I am an altaholic, and I do not do that worth a damn, unfortunately. Wow. Fire. I am trying to avoid that here. I'm trying to pick just basically one or two classes in each realm and try to get better at playing those. And I want one to be a stealther, basically, because then I can play at my pace, pick my fight, stop when I want, etc. And not be part of a group and upsetting a group. And I'd like one to be a bit more group-oriented, because that's a large part of this game. Oh, I can reach from there. Good. Oh, how are we doing for all the various bonuses? Good number of eggs. A lot of crap to sell. Oh, good. Start getting level 50 items. Those drops, at least. Reinforced, that's no good. Belt. I have a level 51 belt that I paid for, so I am not doing that. I don't know if there is anywhere in here that I can come and you can't teleport into it, can you? Like, there's no town here or anything like that. Does anybody know if there's any town here? Didn't think so. I guess that would make it too easy. And if there was, then, yeah, then you wouldn't gather in this Karthig to come for a dragon raid. You gather in zone and go there. I know, I've been on 2 dragon raids so far. One was successful, the other one was a total party wipeout. I'm not sure why, I guess too many people not actually paying any attention. Or not switching from killing the ads back to the dragon and then staying on the dragon and not paying attention to the ads. I don't know. But the group I was in got wiped out except for one person, and then I looked up and it was just a sea of dead people across the entire entirety of the dragon's area there. Can I pull from you over here too? I cannot. Oh, the lazy man's leveling. It's no good. I have to move. Oh, I see somebody new has shown up. Hello, somebody new? And the other thing, of course, is I need vast sums. So that I can buy all of the feathers I'm going to need to template these guys. I've been playing with the template program, and I know that I have it wrong. I know I've got to fix it, but right now, at the current state that it's in, I would need, I think, 120,000 feathers to buy all of the things that I need. Well, that's not very practical. Not unless I really love going on dragon raids and manage to catch every one for a long time. So what I'm trying to do right now is, well, I'm running it past PNA first off. He's offered to help me and he has a crafter. But I'm trying to find as many ROG items as possible that will mean I don't need to get a feather item. That template that I sent you, there's 3 or 4 items that are really high utility that are probably worth spending the points on. The rest of them, I don't think are going to be any better than stuff I can get from drops. I've just got to find the right drops. Yeah. No, there's a sword that I identified there that is plus 25 on 4 different stats, I think, and has a massive utility, I believe. Yeah, I don't actually want high parry. It's landing already a lot with plus 6 parry, I think. And if I'm gonna stay with this spec anyway, I want the shield style. Now I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I actually planned on talking to a couple of different champs and seeing if anybody does sword and board, because it may just not be practical for RVR at all. And it probably isn't. I don't know. Yeah, the forums, when I took a look, I know they are. The forums, when I took a look, most people seem to say that they thought the best spec was actually to have 42 shield for the slam, but all of your weapon skill in large weapon, so that you can open with the slam, and then run to the side or behind and use the large weapon skills by switching to that. And I don't know if I want to do that or not, but that would be like 50 large weapon, I think 36 valor and 42 shield. And I think you've got 6 points left over, so you could get... No, you've got enough points to be able to get 6 in blades if you wanted to actually hit somebody with a one-handed blade. I try to research all the specs and stuff like that, because that much I can at least make sense out of most of the time. The templating stuff, on the other hand. Yes, I know. And it has good build rates, or whatever you call them, on the styles and everything. I actually like the styles. But even doing PvE, I take a fair amount of damage. I'm taking it here with shield. When I was doing large weapon, I was taking an awful lot of damage just fighting a mob. So, I mean, RVR is going to be worse. So, yeah. I think it would be a waste to have 42 shield for slam unless I go sword and board. And maybe that's not viable. I don't know. I'd like to talk to somebody who's tried it as a champion. I have seen somebody running around that way, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. That'll help just a bit. I'll tell you, the hardest part of streaming for Twitch is getting your brain to work in 2 modes at once. Being able to talk to people and play a game and concentrate on both is really hard. Yeah, this is what I want to see. But see, people get focused on this is the spec, and then you'll find that people have tried something else and it does work. It's just that people have accepted the argument that one spec is best. People don't always try them all. That is a problem. If you don't have the highest end debuffs, they're not going to land as often, and they are not going to work as well. Hello, Shiloh42. How you doing? You've been here before? Welcome back. How you doing? Here, have some applause. Always nice to have people show up. Zod. Debuff, debuff, debuff. Base. And hit with a stick. Well, sharpened metal sword. Yeah, the damage on blades is meh, right? But it's consistent and it's quick. And I'm not convinced that... large weapon is that much better, except that in cases where somebody's already injured, you would kill them with one blow. I can see that. You're doing 300 or 400 points instead of doing 4 attacks and doing 200, or, 3 attacks and doing 200 each or something. So I will try large weapon again and see what I think, because I did like it. I just thought that this was my opportunity to try sword and board and see what it's like. Well, the other thing is, too, if you're talking like warrior, then you can spec and shield and just switch to the two-handed version of your weapon and it's the same styles. If you're here in Hibernia, they're different styles. Yes, I can do that. Let's drop that and sit for a moment. Yeah, since I can respec easily, I'm going to write down this spec, and the next time I level, I'm going to try switching back and trying that again and seeing how it works. Me personally, I like the defensive ability of Sword and Shield, but it's a PvE spec mostly. Why would one pick a champ over a hero if Sword and Shield was your jam? Sure, except when I play a hero, I always play Celtic Spear because I really like the styles for that. So maybe what I should be doing is trying my hero as Sword and Shield and seeing what I think of that. And then comparing it to the way this guy works. But I thought I owed it to try it out, right? To see if it was better than large weapon. And it can be, from the PvE point of view, I would actually say this is a better thing to level with. I spend less time with downtime with Sword and Shield. I can pull yellows all day long if the buffs are up. But True, yep. The end spec for a champion to me really ought to have 50 Valor, and that's all there is to it. If you can't do the 50 Valor, then I don't think it's right, because I do think that the debuffs are what makes the character interesting, or the class interesting. And I would want to keep that. I hit my styles too often. I constantly see white text saying, "No, you've already selected your styles. You've already done that. You moron." You're going to aggro me, aren't you? Yep. So yeah, I will switch back to large weapon. I will go find a suitable large weapon. I think that template plan that I sent you there was using a large weapon as the weapon. So that's always been my assumption. Am I bogged down, buried with stuff yet? Not quite, but close. $57. What is my current cloak? Not, oh, it had 100 hits. That's why I grabbed it. Not particularly high utility, though. I could probably do better than that. Yes, and be able to switch. That's true. And Hero's fun. I mean, I haven't played at a high level, but it's fun. I just know I'm a little biased, but I don't actually like any of the weapon styles, for the most part, in any realm other than Midgard. To me, it seems like Midgard has some good styles and patterns and stuff like that, and they're supposed to be the melee realm, so they should. But Hibernia seems to have too many land the level 10, then you land the level 18, then you land the level 34 sequences where you're expected to chain them together. And too many of the anytime ones are low level. And I don't know, it just seems like like the blade styles and stuff, they seem to work. This is working fine for me, but it doesn't feel like the design for somewhere like Midgard. And I felt the same way about Albion. I don't know enough about it. I haven't played all the characters, but all the classes, but didn't seem like they were as well designed as Midgard's. Now, I'm more biased, I'm sure. Except, large weapon has some decent styles in it, and the pole arm or two-handed or whatever it is that my armsman has is awesome. It seems really effective, and it seems to me that there's those few classes that are, or styles or whatever, weapon types, that are very effective, and most of the rest of them not so much by comparison. And Midgard just has the best of all worlds in most things. Well, that's the spec. I probably had the numbers wrong, but if that works, then it was, yeah, okay, so 39 in large weapon, and 42 shield and 50 valor. But the problem with it here is, in Hibernia, it's not like you pick blades and use a two-handed blade. You have to pick large weapons or blades, so you have to confine yourself to one or the other setup, and that kind of bugs me. So people were suggesting 42 shield and limited valor in favor of the weapon, but 50 valor, 42 shield, and 39 blades, it could be okay. Yes. Not blunt. I know people like blunt. I don't like blunt for whatever reason. I suppose I should look at it again. Yes. Okay, so people have suggested that you do a limited amount of valor, 36 or something like that, full large weapons and 42 shield, and do the swap. The spec you're saying there, yeah, sure. That's probably one I would try. 39 weapon, you can get the pluses to make it, you know, the composite 50 or whatever you call it. And that would probably work. Buffs are down. My buff is down. Let's fix that too. Yeah, sure. Medium shield. So only two people. Two opponents. Again, losing track of things and almost dying there. I'm fully prepared to try all different specs and see what it's like. Once I get close to 50, and definitely when I'm at 50. To find out what works. I just discovered that I like the mechanism of debuffing people's buffs. I don't know how it compares on this from in comparison to a player, right? Like, how much does it hurt to have 60 or 70 points taken off your buff totals? Oh yeah, of course. Well, I should probably double check that I'm using them. Yeah, I'm using a medium. Good to hear. Thank you, Holdar, for the input. I'm sure it does. And I have been... Okay, well, see there, that's good. That much less damage has to be done when somebody suddenly goes... and suddenly feels like a geriatric clown instead of a professional athlete. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I'm only at yellow here, and that is a 15% speed reduction. And that's noticeable for sure. Because I've been on the other side as an AUG healer, and melee types absolutely love having the speed buff, right? Well, that would take that away entirely. Come on. Well, they can purge it, but it's not like it's CC, right? So if they purge the debuff, my 20 seconds later I can hit it with them again, right? 20 seconds is a long time, granted, but you can hit them again with it, and yeah, I think that's probably the point, right? But also, well, anybody you can actually run up to and hit, you can perform that much worse. Okay, they'd have... Yeah, okay, sure. Yep. But then if they do that, you're part of a group. They've also used their purge up, getting rid of the debuffs, and now it's not available to get rid of something else, right? Or they've already used it to get rid of CC at the start of the fight, and it's down, and they can't get rid of the debuffs. Well, I'm not up on all of that, running with people and doing things cooperatively in the modern day. Yes, and I like ST. It hasn't... I can't say it's won me any fights, but when I've been jumped by level 50s and I'm only level 42 or something like that, it is at least, ST is at least let me play a little longer, right? And in a couple of cases, I think really screwed them up when somebody else jumped them as well. So, yeah, I figure I'll be investing heavily in Static Tempest, so it's up a lot. It's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't know that. Right. There's a lot to pick up. which is one of the strengths of this game. The fact that you can be discussing with me for 5 minutes even on the right way to play a particular class and what the possibilities are and what I need to pick up, how to do and stuff like that is a huge feature of this game, that it has that much complexity in it. Because a lot of games, you pick one of 8 different types of classes and they come with certain abilities and that's what you got to play with. And I mean, hopefully it's a good tool set, but you got a lot more control over it here and a lot more, I think a lot more to pick up. So that's a strength. It's a really good strength, actually, and it's one I keep ignoring with this, is that they're actually, the game has so many different tool sets in the forms of classes for how you can play it, that not only is there probably a style for anybody who wants to PvP, but if you get bored with one, there's related ones with a different mix of things that you can do and things like that, and I think that's brilliant too. Oh, hello. I see, actually I see 3 or 4 names out there in the crowd that I haven't seen before. That doesn't mean I haven't, you know, that isn't just I've missed you or something, but hello, welcome. Thanks for coming by. Much appreciated. I am going to be... Well, I will hope that, yes. I will seriously hope that. How are we doing for getting loaded down with crap? We're not too bad yet, still. I need vast sums of money. And then I need to work out the right setup of keyboard and mouse combinations and everything else to figure out which is going to work best for me. Because I'm really not sure. I mean, mostly I click on icons with a mouse, and that's not that efficient a way to do it. I know that. I need to build different reflexes. Wow. We got here 1203. Oh, how far along are we here? Not going that quickly, but I got 5 of those to turn in. And almost 4,400 phoenix eggs, so that's good. Yeah, I think it'll be a way different experience for sure once I'm templated. The problem is settling on what spec I should be before I set up a template of any sort, even a half-assed one, right? If I go with large weapon, and I mean that's a standard thing, then I will want at least 7 shield for engage. Then you can drop the shield, charge in, switch back, and away you go. I had a hard enough time trying to cram in all of the stuff into that very badly designed template that I sent you. I can't imagine trying to do it weaponless. Excuse me. I did not. Okay, almost got up there. Let me take a couple of pills that I forgot to take here. Well, not forgot. Should have taken. Okay, just let me go AFK a second here. I will climb up the side here. And I will be AFK just for a moment. I gotta go do something. And unmute. Yeah, so it's a matter of step by step. I'm going to play with that template thing there and see what I can come up with. I'm going to try a couple of different specs. I'll probably go back to large weapon and... Well, I know I'll go back to large weapon and try that again. And it might be that I'll like large weapon better once I've got higher quickness and stuff. But it seemed to me that there was an awful lot of very long pauses. Well, you weren't doing anything except taking damage. And that when I switched to sword and board here, I was doing about the same damage. It's just it takes... I take less damage, and I do, you know, 3 attacks for every 1 large weapon attack. The large weapon I had? Just a sec. Let me finish this. Yeah. The last large weapon I was using here was 14.7 DPS, speed 4.6. This thing here is a speed 4.2. Okay, I thought you wanted the highest speed possible to get the most DPS. You want the slowest speed. More damage to slower your swing. Yeah. Right. So I should be looking... I don't know if they make a 4.0 two-handed sword here or other large weapon, but that's what I should be keeping my eye out for. Okay. Also, being higher level, I can get a higher spec Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is that if I'm one-on-one with somebody, then you just want to do the most damage. Sure, got that. But if I'm running in on a fight and there's multiple people fighting somebody and they've already taken damage, then being able to do one big hit that kills somebody is probably the objective, and that would be large weapon, no problem. Yeah, it's 103 body damage at the moment, but it's not... It's the level 41. Yeah, I know. Yeah, which means something else has to suffer, right? Or spend a lot of feathers. Yeah, I'm gonna fill up pretty quick here, I expect. Announcement from Uchtred. Good morning, everyone. Just a short, useless info. After the reboot, the 2x feather bonus for Epic Dungeons is in. And then they didn't finish the sentence. No? Oh, good. Good, I won't worry about plus valor then. I was hoping it would up the damage. But that's pure acuity score, eh? Which for me is either pluses to acuity or plus to intelligence, right? Right. Oh, what's that? Okay, I think that is good enough for now. I'm going to come back here and do more of this, but I'm going to pour it out and sell right now. And I think after 4.5 hours, I'm going to call it done once I'm done doing all the paperwork here. Huh. I didn't know that. But then, of course, what I know about bards is limited to my playing a bard. And that is 31 levels solo. Now, I am going to Sell off the stuff I know I'm selling and then sort out the other stuff later, because I am trying to build up a list of ROG stuff. Right. And do bards not get pluses to charisma? Oh, well, it looks like it's profitable hunting down there. Don't want that. That might be better than what I have. Sorry, that. Swap that. Reinforced is no good. Medium shield. We'll keep that and figure that out. And more glimmering gems. Don't want that. Oh, lost the merchant. I'm replacing all that stuff eventually, mind you. Okay, so that's actually pretty good for money down there, I gotta say. And now where do these gems get turned in? Shala and Drumlegan. Okay. Not wish to drop the item. Drumlegan. Oh. It said Lala and Drumlegan. I'll go back. No, I'll go back. I know, but if this girl takes him, I know where she is. Oh, she is Lala. Why does it say Lala and Drumlegan then? Lala and Drumlegan. They must have moved her and not changed the dialogue here or something. Okay. I have many of them. Enough to level me, which probably means you won't take these ones, right? Okay, you did. Oh, because it's a half level. Right. 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 So I can go back down there and mine some more of those. And that should be okay. And you can take those. 8 for the next set. That's fine. And how are we on Hib Frontier Stick? Oh, we got tons of Phoenix eggs to turn in. 4,900. Which, okay, I'm 3 bubbles from being done. Want to go across the bridge and around the corner, don't I? Right. With speed. have a hard time remembering that the ugly-ass tree is the thing that's going to give me speed. Excuse me. Got the stupidest thing happen. I had to have a tooth pulled because it broke. And so now I have a hole where it was. And as a result, I seem to be biting my lip. I guess a lot more. I guess it was just that tooth being there was enough to put my cheeks and my lip out of the way, and now I catch it on things all the time or something stupid. I don't know. It's really irritating. Okay, so this is going to get me close to 45, which is cool. Might even get me 45, but I doubt it. It's only 2,553 branches of Hibernia. That's probably like 2 bubbles maybe, right? Or a bubble and a half. But those glimmer gems, that's a good way to do it, and I could fight those things. No, I've had the tooth pulled. There's a hole. No, it's actually catching on other teeth. It's just weird. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm a mutant. Okay, so bubble and a half to go now. What do you consider the worst pain to be? Because I consider tooth pain to be the worst. The worst I've experienced. I'm sure there's worse. So, at the rate I'm going, it won't take all that long to get up another 5 levels, I expect. So over that time, I will try and figure out the pattern for a vaguely effective template for this guy, at least, that I can afford. And then, if you still have an account, Richard, I will hit you up for getting the spellcrafting done on that armor. I've got the armor. It's in the vault, so that should be fine. And, well, I'm wearing a piece of it here, actually. This here, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ugh. Do not do fentanyl. I know. Prescribed, it's fine, but... Well, then I got a few days to level, you know. Okay, yeah, so if I go to the vault, where is the vault? Vault. That's the account vault. So the other vault is in a room here, right? This dude here? Sage Merchant. Vault Keeper. Right, yeah, so I've got pieces here, and I've got the chest that Lay brought me there. I will eventually get enough feathers to go buy some of the feathered gear there and make that, like the chest at least, make that the core of any template, and then take it from there. Okay, so it is 12:30 in the morning, and I don't want to get onto too weird a schedule because I do that far too easily, so I am going to call it a night. Thank you very, very much. Thank you to the people who followed. Thank you to whoever it was that subscribed. I'll have to look that up on the website and see who that is. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to everybody who came by and everybody who provided so much information and commentary to me. And You have a good one, PNA. If Crazed 77 is not here anymore. Okay. Yeah. You guys have a good one. Thanks very much. And we will call that done.